Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Cannot thank you enough for all you did to get my carts returned to me. I've been painting and painting. Incredible how such darkness can inspire such beauty. Afraid I'm not able to let things go for what you can afford. Perhaps come back when your purse is a bit fuller. Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again.
Revelio. Revelio. Here. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Always late, that Pippin. Always been keen on Keenbridge. Hang on to your valuables, that's all I'll say.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio.
Always late, that Pippin. That Pippin should have been here by now.
Revelio.
Always late, that Pippin. That Pippin should have been here by
Also.
now. Always late, that Pippin. That Pippin should have been here by now.
Revelio.
Always late, that Pippin. That Pippin should have been here by now.
Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Always late, that Pippin.
Revelio. Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
I'd like to ask you a few things if you don't mind.
What would you like to know?
What sorts of things do you sell?
Potions. I brew each one myself, using only the finest ingredients. I assure you, you won't find their equal anywhere, even in Hogsmeade.
How did you come to live here in Cambridge?
I've only been here a few years. Used to sell my wares as I travelled. It was an exhausting life, but I never minded it. One day, my travels brought me through Cambridge. I fell in love. Though my travels continued, my heart remained here. So I eventually returned and opened this shop. Been here ever since. I shall live out my days here in Cambridge if I have any say in it, which I suppose I do.
Would you mind telling me a little about Cambridge?
You've likely heard talk of the thieving troll that unfortunately settled in the area. Been terrorizing people, robs all who pass by. So you'd be wise to remain vigilant whilst traveling near Cambridge. You would not want to come face to horrid face with that monstrous thing.
What do you have for sale?
This will do just fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Here we found a bit of... We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
Oh, I had no idea it was hers.
Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hello. Be with you in a bit.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Professor, what can you tell me about your work at the Ministry?
Your curiosity is understandable. Well, although I can't speak in any detail of my work, I can tell you certain interesting facts. Unspeakables work in the Ministry's Department of Mysteries. Dangerous work at times, as you've no doubt guessed.
Yes, Professor.
Now, you needn't concern yourself with my injury. I made peace long ago with the fact that a sprig of dittany, once plucked, will surely begin to wilt.
Have you made peace with the time you've lost?
Ah, but I don't truly know how much time I have lost. Without saying more, perhaps whatever time I've lost was in exchange for time gained. And to dwell on such matters is a waste of the days ahead. At this point, no magic permits us to travel back in time. Perhaps one day. Yes, I can tell you that my years at the Ministry were well spent. And I'm as happy to be at Hogwarts now as I was to be in the Department of Mysteries years ago.
If I may, Professor, I'm also happy that you're here at Hogwarts now.
Kind of you to say. Speaking of time, perhaps yours will be best spent honing your defensive wand work.
Yes, Professor. Revelio.
Special night. It's tormenting Professor Black.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. Revelio. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Revelio. I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did enjoy learning this one. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it.
That's it! I think I've got it. Confringo!
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Protego! Confringo! Confringo!
Hello, Sebastian. Wait, You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Confringo!
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of over...
Actually, perhaps another time.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Accio! Confringo! Revelio.
Might I remind everyone that a wizard's sharpest tool is his mind. Perhaps best to shun that which leads it astray.
Brockborough's famous for someone having a pet troll, and not much else.
Revelio.
I tell you this, Hogwarts is lucky they've got...
There's not a thing worth learning.
Now, where did I set my traps? Was it lower or upper Hogsfield?
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Repulsor! Protego!
You dare!
Think you're funny?
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Assignment's all finished. Confringo! Leviosa, Protego! Incendio! Stupefy! Confringo! Levioso! Revelio.
I couldn't wait to get out of Hogwarts when I was there. I was always on the for something.
Show yourself!
Petrificus totalis.
Someone there?
Protego!
You're putting me to sleep.
Expelliarmus!
Awful.
Devolso!
Tricky little cake flapper.
Won't go down as easy.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Protego! Depulso!
Enough yet?
Depulso! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Seems your child's play. Let's play Cleanser and Pray, shall we?
Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Protego!
Depulso!
You don't want to try that. Reducto! Time to get my claws out.
Confringo! Levioso! Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Hardly a fair fight without a wand.
Levioso. Accio. Confringo.
I heard something.
Protego.
Oh, stupid, you little needle. You'll have to fight eventually.
Repulso. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
No! Admiral Trick.
Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Capulso. Revelio. Capulso. Incendio. Revelio.
Where did I set my trap? Lower or upper Hogsfield?
Revelio. Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Lumos. Revelio. Nothing to identify. For now, at least.
Wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort. Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
Professor Garlick, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a Wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvellous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
What a string of bad luck.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I had no idea. How awful.
Last I heard, he'd gone to Romania. As rumour would have it, he'd developed a sudden interest in dragons. One can only hope he found more happiness working with them than he did with Flora. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your Wigan trees.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo!
Merlin himself would be proud.
Incendio. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Reparo. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Levioso. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Confringo.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx Flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Yes. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else.
Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Defendo!
It's a pleasure to have a student who acts...
Repulso! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Depulso! Defendo!
As I mentioned earlier, Diffindo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Depulso! Defendo! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Defendo! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Wingardium Leviosa!
Professor Sharp, do you have a moment?
Depends on how you intend to use it.
I saw an aura badge on your desk and was wondering if you could tell me more about your time as an aura.
Observant. I suppose I could indulge you for a moment. Spent years tracking down reprobates who dealt in artifacts of dark magic origin.
That sounds positively exhilarating.
Exhilarating? It was at that. While it lasted, at any rate. I enjoyed a great deal of success as an aura. However, success can make one complacent if one's confidence is not tempered by humility. One overstep in battle changed everything.
May I ask what happened?
Yes, well, I suppose it's a matter of record. My partner and I had tracked a suspect to a harbor in Scarborough, trying to smuggle shrunken heads of all things. I had deduced that he was working alone. I was mistaken, and they knew we were coming. From the moment we stepped onto the ship, well, I barely escaped with my life. My partner wasn't so lucky.
I suppose being an aura is dreadfully dangerous. I'm sorry.
It is at that. But survival is not guaranteed for any of us. Pay attention. And not just within my class. This is what I must impress upon you all. A potion and a poison may be a mere breath apart, until you consume the wrong one.
Well said, Professor.
Defendo! Thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Not to worry. I like baking. When I was a girl, I wanted to work with unicorns. It was a whim.
I thought the failure is a good thing.
Well, the work it takes to keep a cool house is staggering. Even with money.
Have a look around. I'll be with you in just a minute.
Revelio.
You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away. Such a wee baby! bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it. You followed a wee butterfly to a grand treasure, eh? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Revelio. Defender! Capulso! Revelio! Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! That's that. Settled. Revelio. Revelio.
Potato!
Reduction!
Incendio!
Ringo!
Incendio! Confringo!
Ringo!
Incendio!
Reduction! Confringo! Reduction!
All the creatures you dare kill!
Confringo! More! Reduction!
We repay blood with blood!
Reduction! Confringo! Coward! Fight me fairly!
You can do better than that, cowards!
Reduction!
Leviosa! Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Expelliarmus! Levioso! Revelio! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Revelio! Lumos. Revelio.
That curiosity young people tend to nurture.
Revelio.
It's been ages since I found anything worth poaching near Crackcrop. They come after me, they'll rest in tent. I dream of making a better world for me.
Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Revelio. 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 Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
Nothing to poach in Arranger except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Around here.
Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Protego. Confringo.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you.
Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds.
Incendio! Confringo! Revenue! Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
This had better not be a trick.
Petrificus totalis.
Shall we finish? No.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
The Ministry ought to loot.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Is this your best?
Revelio. Revelio.
Come out before I find you.
Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. This place has seen better days. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
Incendio! Which have you want to give up? Real quick.
Bella
Confringo!
You haven't got a prayer.
Incendio! Confringo!
What's that meant to be?
Incendio! You will not survive this fight! Incendio! Incendio!
Reduction!
What have you done? Confringo!
Is that all?
Confringo! Reduction!
Petrificus totalis. Capindo. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
best thing in the world.
I shan't be having none of your nonsense. Leave me like that again and you'll think
One of a little bug. Scratch me. I'll live just long enough to regret it.
Untempered meanderance of the mind brings sure ruin. No more.
Revelio.
He's weak. Yes, he is.
Be it upon your heads when our expectations take flight like thestrals. Be it upon your conscience when our graves find us...
Surprising how many nifflers you can find down there. Mind you, I do have a knack.
There's trouble afoot.
Ah, but a purse made of unicorn skin. That fetches a few galleons.
Haven't a clue why this...
Totalis. Levioso. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Stupefy around like a pennywig! You dare!
Levioso. Defender. The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio.
Goes that last Clementine, had you... Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise. You've a good head for business, haven't you? Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncing tentacular.
Revelio. I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful! I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell.
nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done! If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just mind the plants, please.
Accio! Flipendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Flipendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso! Flipendo! Flipendo!
The greenhouse won't keep itself in order without a nudge from me.
Professor, I was wondering where you're from. What's your background?
Oh, how nice of you to ask. Well, let's see. I grew up in London, right on the Thames.
That sounds lovely. All the sights and bustle of a city.
To some, yes. I used to dream of living in the country, but it wasn't until I came to Hogwarts that I felt truly at home. Mind you, it did take some time, and whilst it is my fervent hope that each student eventually feels as at home here as I do, it is not always the case.
I suppose that makes sense.
Well, we each bloom differently, don't we? Some of us, like Devil's Snare, thrive in the shadows, whilst others crave the attention of a bouncing bulb. And we each grow and thrive according to our own plan. Oh, I was terribly nervous when I arrived at the castle. You see, as a child, I knew nothing of witches or wizards. You can imagine how astonished I was to receive my letter from Hogwarts. I spent a good deal of time alone in either the greenhouse or the library my first days here.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
Oh, but I've given you the wrong impression. On the contrary, I was shown great kindness. In fact, a 7th year took me under her wing during those first days. She remains one of my dearest friends.
How fortunate.
I was indeed. I dare say you'll find that the friends you make here at Hogwarts will last a lifetime. Now, I'd best get to my recent delivery from the Magic Neep. Mr. Teasdale promised me quite an assortment of seeds this week. Lovely to see you.
Flipendo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Convulso! Defender! Confringo! What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Try to beat that.
Akio.
That was one for the ages. Akio. All in the wrist. I've seen worse. Akio. Come on, Leander. Oh.
Akio.
I'll let you have that one. Wait, did I win? I won! We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand! You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Nothing to it.
Akio.
Missed the mark a bit on that one. Akio. Try to beat that. Didn't think you were a match for me. Akio. All in the wrist.
Akio.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand! You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Nothing to it.
Akio.
was one for the ages. Accio. Try to beat that.
Accio.
You're not bad at this. Accio. All in the wrist. Not bad. Not bad. Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
I'm not lucky, I'm simply better than you.
All right, fine. You're right. You're better than me. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Keep on, young scholars.
Revelio. Expelliarmus.
Your rapscallions are sure
Revelio.
no good. Off with you.
Incendio. Flipendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Depulso. Defendo. Confringo. Defendo. Revelio. 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 Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Oh.
Oh. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Levioso. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Flipendo. Levioso. Flipendo.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Revelio.
I wish Professor Garlic would teach us more about flesh-eating trees. There seems so little about them. Perhaps one day someone will write a book on them.
How are there so many lectures in herbology?
I did tell you not to put too much dragon manure on your screech-snap seedlings.
It's not the written exam that worries me with herbology, it's the practical.
Almost.
Accio.
I harvested a pufferpod the other day.
Levioso.
Certainly make you dizzy.
Revelio.
We stayed up almost the entire night the other week talking
Expelliarmus.
All I have at home are brothers.
Capulso.
Girls would be tired.
Defindo.
Wrong. Thank goodness.
Flipendo.
Snoring in our dormitory. One of the girls...
Wingardium Leviosa.
And she talks in her sleep.
Some of us are tidier than others, though, aren't we? You don't have to look far to know who were the closest in argument.
Revelio.
Are you alright? Look like you've seen a ghost.
If only. Get away! All of you!
Reading can be as magical as any spell.
No.
Why can't...
And none of your business.
There you are, sneaking past me!
I know.
And taking dangerous books!
They are from the restricted section.
Yes, I mean, shut up.
Enough! Here, perhaps you'll find sweeping the courtyard more productive.
What, me? Use a broom? Not to fly?
That is what I said, and let it be a lesson to all of you. Off limits means off limits.
Ugh, feel like a muggle.
I got a look at one of them. Saw something about the Cruciatus curse. I did!
Oh, shut up.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Lumos.
Apparently Marinween was having a bit of a playful.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo! Revelio. Revelio.
May I remind you that I did not race you to break school rules and run around the castle after curfew! Have you any idea what sort of trouble you might get yourself into? You're lucky I don't come up here myself!
Confringo!
Thank you again for finding my gobstones. I never could have done it myself.
Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Cannot win, but don't be shy, for I can't wait to watch you.
Revelio. Revelio.
I won't talk about this. It was an accident. If I'd undo all that happened that day, I would. Come now, Annabelle. It was a long time ago.
Revelio. 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 Here's a welcome treat. Delicious. Here's a welcome treat. Delicious. Revelio. 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 Brilliant. Revelio. Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was hoping you might want to redeem yourself for not having brought me that Fupa feather and potions. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Wisby-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Wisbies is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeyduke's is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed, trust me.
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig stings?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
Hello, Gareth. What exactly did you want me to do again?
Find the secret passage that goes from Hogwarts to Hogsmeade. Should be behind a one-eyed witch statue. Then follow it to Honeyduke's cellar and grab some dried billywig stings for my newest concoction.
Incendio! This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password? Descendium. Revelio. A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though.
Revelio. Reparo.
I need to fix the lift before I... That seems to have done the trick.
Revelio. Revelio.
This castle will never cease to surprise me.
Revelio. Incendio. Confringo.
I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here?
Levioso. Revelio.
I'm going to have to get past this.
Revelio. Levioso. Flipendo. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Reparo. Levioso. Revelio. 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 Reparo. Levioso. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
One more to go and I'll make it across.
Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Revelio. Leviosa.
Something is getting in the way of that platform.
Accio. Reparo. Leviosa.
That did the trick.
Reparo. Accio. Leviosa. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate.
Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
Revelio.
Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? Revelio. I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out.
Never knew butterflies were attracted to treasure. I must have missed that one in Beasts.
Revelio. Revelio.
You have my thanks. I could go on tour. If things keep going as they are, well... This might be enough. Wager I can handle another
The fewer poachers we have to deal with, the better off we'll all be.
pretty then.
Careful of the mandrakes. I haven't fed them yet. You did away with all those dark wizards? Oh, I can't believe it. You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. door's always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Defender. Confringo. Depulso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Flipendo. Confringo. Levioso. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
Sick. That's my creed.
Greetings, Mr. Ollivander. I visited the Owlery, as you suggested.
Oh, it's the intrepid young sleuth. Well, what did you find? Was my inkling correct?
It was, but I don't think either of us could have predicted where I'd end up.
Most intriguing. Where did it all lead?
I met the ghost of Richard Jackdaw himself. He pointed me to the cave where he died, wand in hand.
Astonishing. So, he was the culprit. And?
I did indeed find your family wand, but it was in pieces, beyond repair.
Ah, well, I suppose I'm not surprised after all this time. Most unfortunate. But there you have it. In any case, you have mine and my family's thanks. At least now we know what happened. I shall tell them what I've learned and what you have done for us.
Revelio.
Hard work and good luck, though.
When you find a good opportunity,
Revelio.
I was wondering when I'd see you again. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio.
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywigs things.
You got them! Incredible.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whizbeer.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Rally behind strength and you can't go wrong. When minds stand behind whimsy and castles.
Revelio.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Revelio. Lumos. Lumos.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Revelio.
Good evening, since I found anything worth approaching there, Crackrop. Around why there's such a fuss over poaching.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa.
No, come out before I
Revelio.
find you.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Revelio.
Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made yet.
Revelio. Depulso. Revelio.
I should investigate.
Incendio. Confringo. Confindo. Incendio. Revelio. Flipendo. Revelio.
I've read this rock more times than I can count. There ain't paper. exhausting. Standing here all day waiting to look with...
Flipendo!
They don't seem to care for me in Hogwarts.
Revelio!
With all I've done there.
Flipendo!
I know I'm not hearing you. Ah, how delightful.
Accio! Incendio! Repulsor! Revelio! Revelio! Wingardium Leviosa! Flipendo! Wingardium Leviosa! Flipendo! Flipendo! Flipendo!
Bandit with me.
Revelio! Revelio. Revelio.
Professor, what did you mean when you said your education wasn't traditional?
I had bet myself a butterbeer you'd be back to ask about that. It seems I've earned myself a trip to the Three Broomsticks. My father insisted rather adamantly that fun had no place when it came to learning. I struggled with his rather Socratic method of teaching, made no progress with even the simplest spells until I made a game of it. As the process itself became a source of joy, I was able to better retain what I was being taught. I realized then how much fun was to be had in learning, and I decided to become a professor so that I may pass that joy along.
I, for one, am glad. I very much enjoy your class.
Delighted to hear. Now, I shall not keep you from your studies, nor time with your fellow students, both of which are invaluable to your education.
Revelio. Confringo. Repulsor. Accio. Revelio.
I was hoping to see you.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Confringo. Defendo. Debolso. Levioso. Flipendo. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Your friend, Mr. Ollivander, sent me an owl asking for help finding an heirloom wand that was stolen from him.
He did he?
And so I went to the owlery like he said, and there were all these statues.
What do you mean, statues? In the owlery?
Yes, which led me to a secret hideout where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
Revelio.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the Portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
I don't think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.